All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Saturday night here on the Playfield TV network as we get ready for Blackhawks hockey against the Calgary Flames from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So we're waiting for the game to actually start. So there's the top of the hour ID. So as I said earlier last night, I said we were not going to be able to do our Saturday marathon. Alright, so just making some changes to the scroll. Alrighty, so the Blackhawks are just about to start. However, before we go any further, first things first, we're going to do the Wordle for today. Yep, here we go. Here comes the stream. Because once again, we're going to do it on both the TV stream and on WGM. We're going to do it on both sources. I've already seen Amtrak number 3, and I've already taken care of that bird live stream. In fact, I'm just now wrapping up the Saturday tests. You still got to go through those. We'll do that here in a little bit as well. Okay. And it is snake. So that is our Wordle word of the day for today. So as the weekend tests are just about done with the upload process, let's actually go through all of the tests and such that happened last night, following the end of our Friday Fun Night show. So let's go through them all. And then I'll also explain what's going on right now. So here we go. So pretty much the majority of the night has been just Comcast tests. So Hart, Lure, I'd say that's Bowling Green County, Bowling Green area. Harrow, Galax and Grayson, Alkin Van Buren, Muhlenberg, Lunenburg, Albert and Hart. Then another flash flood warning from Lake Charles. And K-Love actually did test last night at 12:53. We did carry it live. And then there was another one after that. And then WJFK, which John's local actually failed for the first time ever. Well, this time his local was online. However, that was apparently one of the stations he pulled from the local because they were test only or inconsistent. But you know what? We can at least rewind JFK, and at least I know how we can rewind WJFK on Odyssey. Well, during the weekday, that is. However, on the weekends, the auto test, it's a little difficult to move back, but we could figure it out. So then Colbert, Lauderdale, more Indiana areas, more Georgia. Got the Joy FM auto test, and then WHNY and LZK. HNY failed, however. HNY failed, however, because it was completely silent. more New Jersey, more Georgia, Peoria area, KSL Auto. Yeah, pretty much just the usual Saturday stuff, along with a severe weather event that did occur in the Northeast as well. So let's hear the national anthem in O Canada. That was our anthem. Now for their anthem. So there is the national anthem and O Canada, both from Calgary, as our game with Flames is just about to start. And now let me get the scoreboard up on screen here to indicate that the game is starting. You can kind of see, we can kind of see the view from inside on the other screen there. They just showed our anthem, and now it's going to show O Canada. A little far behind. Alrighty. Now, we are going to get started with our Wheel of Fortune game for this week, as promised. Yep, off we go. Connect the physical drive to the virtual machine and put in my disc of Wheel of Fortune 1998, because that is the game we are going to be starting. And there you go, there's Windows Vista loading up. Okay, so we are ready to get started here. Now that we heard the anthems from both the Blackhawks and the Flames, the game has already started. And boy, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight, won't we? We'll actually be live for the very beginning of the Sunday tests. But of course, we know for the first few minutes of this game, we are going to, of course, do our Wheel of Fortune 1998 edition for this week. The weekend test is already well into the processing stage. And I haven't seen anything else much from this logger, so that's really about it. So I ended the compilation there, and now it's finally being posted, and then then they got a ton of stuff to clear out and everything. So with that, we're ready to begin our game. Let's put the audio on so you all can hear the game as well. I had a wonderful time at that party today. We had Chinese for lunch, and then we played a game of 5 Crown after we had some strawberry cake, and it was actually quite good. It was quite good, I must say. I enjoyed it. Of course, I got to see the kiddies as well.
Folks.
So
I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute.
So yeah, that's why you can tell by the way my voice sounds right now.
We'll just add 2 computer players. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds.
First, gonna play 20 minutes as usual.
Normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
And all right. So, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thank you so much, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Ready. Let's get started.
There's going to be a surprise.
Of course, that is what we will always see in round 1. And now for our first puzzle.
Let's take a look at our category.
It's a title.
Player 1, all the best.
All the best indeed.
600.
Let's try an S.
1S.
And we are off. How about a T?
Good. 2 T's. Spin. Here you go.
Yep, that will definitely come in handy later.
$700.
An R.
All right. There are 5 of them.
Wow.
Sorry, no A's. Would you like to use your free spin?
Absolutely, and I'll buy an E.
Yes, there is an I. $500.
H.
There are 3 H's here. That's $1,500.
Let's see if I remember where I heard the name of this before.
Yes, 1 U. Spin or solve. $400.
C.
Good. 2 C's. $800. $350.
Another K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh,
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player, please. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin.
see what happens when you go too fast?
$700.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
We've got one of those for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
I'd like P as in Peter.
Yes, 1 P.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that
Nice
mistake
going.
costed me.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500
But we're just
space
getting
to the
started
wheel.
with the game.
Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. The category this time is fill in the blank. This time, player 2 goes first.
So that means
Okay,
the
I
bonus
can do
money will
that.
be up for grabs.
Oh, what a pity. All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $250.
Try T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $750. $700.
R.
Good guess. There are 3.
We're gonna
Yes,
try
there's
and try
1
and find
A.
some vowels.
3 E's. 2 I's here. Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact. That's it for the vowels. $250.
C.
There are 5 in this puzzle. Too bad. All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Wow.
800.
N.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Contractor, electric, Powell. Oh, I love
Excellent. We've got a bonus question for you. Ready?
Yep. What goes in those blanks?
it. Answer C.
An extra $2,000. Way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing. Everybody ready? Time for the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. There's going to be a jackpot space on the wheel this round. The category this time is person. Player 3, you go first.
Okay, here
Time
I
for
go.
the third round.
$400.
L as in love.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, it's your turn. $250.
Try T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
That's $1,000. And now I have to get it all back.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
S.
One S.
I'll buy a vowel. Let me try E as in elephant. I'll buy a vowel then. A.
Yes, there's one A.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
600.
I'll try an N.
Yes, there's one.
I'll buy a vowel then. Could we buy a U, please?
No U's. Sorry. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
R. There are 4 altogether. Yes, here's your surprise.
I'd like to spin.
$700.
Is there an H, Vanna?
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, it's your turn. $550.
Y.
Yes, there's one. $250.
D.
There's one D.
Let's buy the
Two
I.
I's here. Spin or solve? $500.
F.
One F.
That's gonna do it. Former district attorney.
You did it! Terrific! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
And I have $8,800. Well, I have $800 right now.
On to the next round.
But now
Good luck,
it can
everyone.
all change.
We're going to
Now
add
we're going to
a
add a $5,000
$5,000
space to the wheel.
This round, our category is proper name.
It's a proper name.
Player 1, you start us off. $700.
We're going to try a T.
Not a T in sight.
Nope.
Sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin. Big money.
300.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Good. 2 L's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There's one in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel. An E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
There are 3 A's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
S?
There's a couple.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Could I buy an I, please?
Yes, there is an I.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I buy an O, please?
Yes, there's one O.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Are there any R's?
Yes, there is one.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Give me a G like in George.
Only one G.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like a C.
One C.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
V.
Yes, there is a V.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay.
$550.
K.
Yes, there is one K.
I'll spin. Okay.
$450.
Give me a J like in Jack.
Good. 2 J's. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants to be found in the puzzle. So buy a vowel or solve.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yep.
Correct. Good job. Let's check out our cash total so far.
So, now she's up to $2,900
Here's our next puzzle.
as we move on to our next
This
puzzle.
round, our category is phrase. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
$450.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
All right, player 1. $300.
Gonna try a T.
There's one in this puzzle. $400.
An R.
Yes, there is an R.
We're gonna try an N.
Sorry, no N's. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna. Big money.
$500.
Let me try L as in life.
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel then. Could I buy an I, please?
2 I's here.
I'll buy a vowel, an O.
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
I'd like a B.
Sorry, no B's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$250.
I'd like a B.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$250.
I'll try a J.
No, no J's. Player 1, it's your turn. $250.
Try an H.
We have 2 H's.
Alright, and we'll get the last vowel.
2 U's. All the vowels are now gone. Correct. Good job. Let's check out our cash total so far.
Now I got $1,300. I'm slowly catching up.
Here's our next puzzle.
So here we
Want to
go
see
with
our
the next
category?
puzzle.
Here goes. Fictional characters. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
$500.
Try an M as in Norman.
Sorry, no N's. All right, player 1.
Okay.
$800.
A T.
Not a T in sight.
Nope.
Sorry. All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin.
$700.
I'll choose R as in roving.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll try an S.
1 S.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
Let's go with a G.
No G's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. $450.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
A.
Lots. 4 E's. All the vowels are now gone. $5.50.
Let's try H.
No, sorry. No H's. Let's turn things over to player 2.
A spin, Vanna.
$5.50.
I'd like a D.
There's one D.
A spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
Can I have P, please?
Yes, one P.
I'm gonna solve it. Speed Racer and Racer X.
You made that look easy. Want to see how much money everybody has? Okay, here's the next puzzle. This time the category is quotation. Player 1, good luck. $2.50.
T.
Good. 2 T's. $800.
S.
One S. $800. $600.
R.
Yes, 2. Hey, that's $1,200. Yes, there's one A. We've got 6 of them for you. There are 3 O's. Spin or solve. $300. We can do that. 4 H's in fact. Hey, that's $1,200.
Try an L.
There's a couple. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle. $700. Yes, 2. $1,400. $550.
N.
Yes, there is an N. $800.
M.
There's one in this puzzle. $800. $5,000.
Y.
There's one in this puzzle. We're running a bit short on time here. That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $2.50. There's a couple.
And that, I think, has just gotten me the win.
All right, way to go. Congratulations, you get this great prize too. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Yeah, and just like that, yes, I win the game.
And player 1 is going to the bonus round. If you'll just pick a letter, we'll see if we can't get you the prize behind it.
We'll do W.
Here's the category this round. Thing. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Now you can pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Oh boy. C. M. H. and A.
Good luck solving the puzzle.
Didn't I see this sometime before?
Good game. Congratulations.
Pack your khakis and your pith helmet because we're sending you on an African safari. You'll fly to Zambia where you'll have the adventure of a lifetime as you travel by foot or 4x4 through one of Africa's least populated national parks. You'll have daily game viewing forays as you track black rhinos, hippos, lions, buffalo, and elephants. And to preserve some of these memories, how about a brand new Sony digital video cam? All the mysteries of the Dark Continent are yours. The value of your fantasy prize is $21,500.
So that brings my final total to 38,025. And of course, we're going to play a second game.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, solo play, tournament normal game? Okay, so how many people are out there? We'll make sure you have some good competition. You can play a game with a time limit, or, all right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, we have your name.
Yep, same name as before. Alright, let's get started. Game number 2.
There's going to be a surprise on the wheel this round. The category this time? Place.
It's a place.
Player 1, you start us off.
T.
Yes, 2. Free spin. That might come in handy later.
It surely will.
$500.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
Okay, let's buy an
Yes,
E.
there's an E.
I.
No I's. Sorry. You want to use that free spin of yours?
I don't know the puzzle, so I'll pass on it for now.
All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin. Show me the big money. Let me try L as in Mike.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin.
$800.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $800.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Sorry, you lose a turn. All right, player 1.
Oh,
Yes, there's one A. $250.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Houston Astrodome. I've seen this puzzle somewhere before.
You did it! Terrific! Let's see how everybody's doing.
Boy, I wonder how everybody's doing. I'm in the lead.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. Here's the category this round. Before and after. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
All right, let's play.
$250.
Is there an R, Vanna?
Sorry, no R's. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Let's try for an N.
Yes, there is an
There's an
N.
N.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Okay, E as in elocution.
No, no E's. Sorry. Player 1.
That means over to me now.
300.
T.
There's one in this puzzle. $600.
Let's do a G.
Yes, there's one.
And we're gonna buy.
Sorry, no A's. Want to use your free spin?
I will this time.
$700.
S.
There's 3 in this puzzle. There are 3 I's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $600.
C.
1 C. $250.
F.
Yes, there are 2 F's.
H.
We've got one of those for you. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle. $2.50.
K.
Yes, there is one K.
Flying fish sticks. And boy, I've taken the lead
Good
now by an
job.
impressive
Well
margin.
done. Here's your prize. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Now up to $7,700. Off to a great start to this game.
Okay, here comes the
And
jackpot
now it's time for the
round.
jackpot round.
This round, we're adding the jackpot to the
That's
wheel.
the only way you could win
Here's
it.
the category this round. Event.
It's an event.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
$400.
N.
Good, there are 3 N's here. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Okay, E as in elocution.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. How about an A as in aardvark?
Sorry, no A's. Player 1, it's your turn. $800.
It's been saved already. T.
There are 2. $700.
R.
There's a couple. $1,400.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. Let's check out our cash total so far.
All right. So the weekend tests are up,
Let's move on to the next round.
and
We're
they've been
going to add
backed
a
up.
$5,000 space
Now
to the
ready
wheel.
to start cleaning out the library
This
of
time
all
the
the alerts from
category
this
is
week, so we can start fresh with a
Thing.
clean slate.
Player 1, spin the wheel. $5,000.
T.
Not a T in sight.
No.
Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
Player 3, your turn.
I'd like to spin. Come on. Big money. Big money.
Too bad.
No.
Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll keep going in a bit.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Let's turn things over to player
I'll
2.
spin.
$500.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. I'll
$450.
choose R as in roving.
Yes, 2.
I think I need a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd
And I
like to
also have a
spin.
new Chip2 favorite.
Sorry, you lose a turn. That means we'll move to player 1. $500.
S.
1 S. $500.
And N.
Good, there are 3 N's here. That's $1,500.
And we'll go ahead and start
Sorry,
buying
no
some
A's.
vowels.
Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
No G's. Sorry. All right, player 3.
I think I need a vowel. An O? I'll spin.
$2.50.
F.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
D.
No D's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $2.50. There are 3 C's. $750. $500. We've got one of those for you. $600. Yes, 1P. $5,000.
There's that K. That's gonna do it.
That sound means only vowels are left. You did it! Terrific! Let's check out our cash total so far.
So now I'm up to $19,300.
Now we're going to move to the next round. The category of this puzzle is phrase. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
And away we go. Come on, show me the big money.
Now I'm starting to clear all the stuff from this week.
Are there any R's?
Sorry, no R's. All right, player
All
3.
the failed FMTs, all the failed ALKs, everything.
$2.50.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $750.
I'd like a vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Sorry, no A's. Okay, contestant 1.
And of course that ends
that
up
was
happening.
unlucky. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
L.
1 L.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$450. Good, there are 3 N's here.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
S?
There are 3 S's. Wow, $2,700.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I buy an O, please?
There are 3 O's.
I'll buy a vowel. Could I have I, as in icicle?
Okay, 4 I's in fact.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Can we have a K?
Yes, there is 1 K.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$900.
H?
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin.
All right,
400.
cleaned out the library
B,
for
Yes, there is a B.
I'd like to
this
spin.
week, and it's now ready for next week.
$250.
I'd like a D.
There's 1 D.
I'll spin the wheel.
$5,000.
Are there any M's?
We've got 3 for you.
I'll spin, Vanna. I'll try an F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$500.
Do you have a G for me?
There are 2 G's.
I'll spin.
$250.
I'd like a Y, please, Vanna.
1 Y. That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Don't blink. You might miss something. Oh, hey, that's what I
You made that look easy. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So now to clear all of the compilations and
next
such.
This time around, our category is things. Player 3, you go first.
like. All right, let's play.
$2.50.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $2.50.
Fine, R.
Yes, 2. $2.50.
S.
1S. Oh, I'm sorry. Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Is there an L, Vanna?
1L. Yes, here's your surprise.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Alright. All that has been
$500.
cleaned out, and it's all set for
Yes,
next
there
week.
is an N.
I'd like to spin.
In fact, actually starting tonight.
$900.
I'd like a D.
No D's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
So, since I already ended the compilation,
$2.50.
I'm going to include New Hampshire at the start of the Monday.
1C.
I think
I'm going to include New Hampshire at the start of the Monday show.
E as in elocution.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on. Big money.
So I'll
big
include New
money.
Hampshire at the start of the Monday. At the
800.
start of the Monday
How
video.
about a J?
No J's. Player 1. $600.
H.
No, sorry. No H's. All right, contestant 2.
I'll buy a vowel. Let me try an A.
Sorry, no A's. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin.
$500.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Only one G.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay.
600.
M.
No M. That means we'll move to player 1. $2.50.
F.
1F. That was great. Let's see how everybody's doing. So, on to the next puzzle. Want to see our category? Here goes. Fill in
It's
the
fill in
blank.
the blank.
Player 1, you start us off.
That means bonus money is up for grabs.
Too bad. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
$2.50.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$3.50.
Is there a T, Vanna?
Not a T in sight. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1.
Okay.
$300.
An R.
We have 2 R's. $900.
N.
Yes, there is 1. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them. Yes, there is an I.
That sound
This
means that
round's
time
running
is
a bit
up.
long, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $450.
I was gonna call an L,
Yes, there is one.
nothing to see.
Let's go for F.
Yes, there are two F's.
D.
There's one D. Uh-huh, two M's.
I'd like a K, Vanna.
There's one in this puzzle.
I'm going to take a Y, Vanna, just like in yak.
Uh-huh, two Y's.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Monkey, family, order of.
Well done, way to go. This puzzle has a bonus question.
Answer C.
Too bad. Let's check out our cash total so far.
Just like that, I go to the bonus round.
The bonus round is coming up with player one. Start by picking one of these cards and we'll see if we can't add to your total. For this puzzle, the category is person. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay, let's do M, C, H, and A.
Give this puzzle a shot. Good luck. Good game. Well done.
You'll be lord or lady of the manor when we send you and a guest to Britain for a week to stay in a historic medieval castle. You'll travel to London, then onto the famous Lake District, where you live like royalty on a 500-year-old estate, complete with private golf course, game preserve, and its very own winery. And so you can really live like a king. How does $5,000 in spending money sound? You'll enjoy all the pomp and pageantry of merry old England. The value of your fantasy prize is $20,500.
So that brings me up to $40,300 for this game. What a match. So that takes care of Wheel of Fortune for this week.
Bye-bye.
Wheel has stopped working. That's lovely. Oh, I thought that screwed up Dreams. I thought that screwed up... Yeah, that screwed up Dream Scene. I can go back to desktop background and go to Dream Scene, click the video and select OK. There we go. Now, before we move on to what's next, so as I said, tonight there aren't going to be any new, there aren't going to be really any new Bubbleguppy stories. So all of them are literally going to be repeats. Because this is the weekend, so there's no new stories for me to see. However, oh boy, this lineup is going to be fun. The Dolphin will start us, then the Arctic Life, and then the premiere episode, the Call Ambulance, the one that we played with on Tuesday night. Bubble Baby, then Ninja Season, Puppy Love, and then after that, one of my favorites, Construction Site. The Rainforest will come after that, then that Orchestra, and another one of my favorites, Can You Dig It? Those are all the episodes that are going to be airing tonight. So normally I would play around with all those clips individually, including the Flutter Realm. However, since we're actually going to watch them over the air, well, directly on the Nick Jr. channel, I thought, why don't we, yes, I'm actually recording the Astral Dream song, because I actually want to play around with it. Because I actually want to play around with this song. With that thing we've been messing around with for a while. Let's open the pinball game. That's great. Still scoreless, as period number 2 has just gotten started. Alright, so we're done with Vista. Now, I'm going to send the audio file over. Meanwhile, go into the root of this drive and find the file that we need. Yeah, I was actually playing around with the file itself. And even lowering the pitch, too. Alright, so let's take that out. Wait a minute, I'm here for something, am I? Oh, that's right. It's time for your daily dose of New Hampshire.
The alert system in order to conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire.
Yeah, I have to keep replaying it.
Emergency alert system in order to conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire emergency alert system.
So I'll include them both to start the Sunday compilation. Alright, now to insert the first video. And now to put this in at the beginning. There we go. Alright, the Sunday tests are underway. Now we just wait for Kentucky statewide. Yeah, it did the Swiffer power mop thing. Anyway, so here we go. We're going to insert now. Here, let me pull the file up so you can see what I'm messing around with. So here's the song. I should have made all the necessary trims that I needed to make. We're going to crank this up all the way, and let's see how it sounds. This song sounds really good with these. Let's lower the pitch of this. This sounds wonderful already. Let's make a few adjustments. Yeah, I think that actually sounds fun on its own. Let me see if I have the audio file of Ant Attack. Let's try Too Many Heads first. Let's give Too Many Heads a try. See what happens. Let's crank it up. Let's see what happens here. Because this is where it starts. So this is Too Many Heads and that pacer thing both running together. Let's keep it going. But the song actually continues on. Oh yeah, these two are perfectly timed. Like Too Many Heads actually do a good job at this. Yeah, yeah, I gotta say that thing doesn't do a real good job at yeah, it doesn't do a real good job at trying to cancel this stuff out. So since that didn't go so well, let's clear it out. See if we can find exactly what I'm looking to find. Oh sure, let's give Wall of Sound a try. Let's try Wall of Sound alongside this. And the Flames have the lead in period number 2. Well, that was fun trying Wall of Sound with this. What else could we try? Oh, yeah, another favorite of mine. So let's try Born Again. Let's just see. Born Again is like so loud that it's really silencing everything else. Oh my gosh. Now let's play it backwards. That was good. Sure, let's give Marusha Madness a try. Let's try Marusha Madness now. Once again, it's like so loud, you can barely even hear what's going on around us. Yeah, that's right, 20 minutes now. And now we'll unmute everything else. Here's the next one starting. Alright, now. What else? Let's see what this one is. I don't think we went as far as the shadow yet. Yeah, I don't think we tried it with the shadow yet. So sure, let's give it a try. Gotta be sure I timed the song correctly. We're gonna crank it up all the way. Can we go any higher than that? Nope. So 36 is the highest we can go. Seems like the shadow's doing really well so far at this. And now it's slow. Yeah, there's certain fields. There's certain fields where I can go only to a certain amount. All right. I think it's time we give spineless a chance. I think it's time we give spineless a chance. Yep, there's the BGY auto that we usually carry live. However, we're on the air, so um, there are several new weeklies that are going to be introduced to this week's test compilation as well. Of course, I'll tell you a little more about it tomorrow. So let's see how Spineless does against all this. And then Spineless begins. Oh gosh. One. Okay, that's good. What else? Shoot. Let's see what else I got. Oh, we didn't try it with Dance with a Daemon yet. We didn't try this with Dance with a Daemon yet. That's right. 10 minutes until the show and the fun begins. I'm already kind of having some fun myself. Just this is Dance with a Daemon. Oh gosh. And then this is where it really begins to slow down. And then this is where the music's volume gets lower. The music's volume gets lower. And then the cave realm begins almost immediately. So this is literally Dance with a Daemon taking over a majority of this whole section. I love this chip tune. I think we tried Remedy already. and a bunch of other ones. Let's do a little bit of a rematch with underneath. Because I don't know if we even tried. I don't think we got as far as trying this yet. But that's what we're gonna try right now. So here it is. And then here's where it starts. This would be the chip tune I would be playing, and this is that fitness pacer thing that the tea instructor would be playing through the Fieldhouse speakers. This would be, in my perspective, it'd be my most earbuds at max volume. Here's where the music fades out entirely. I really like that one. So it's this one. I don't know if we tried this one yet. Well, just in case, we'll try it. Okay. Yeah. That was actually kind of fun messing around with that. Messing around with that little thing. Yeah, that was quite fun. Okay. Just a few moments here. We will have WRMS. No, KRMS. Let me get that right. Osage Beach, Missouri. On smart speakers, say play WGN Chicago. That's right. Long all-star break is ahead of us with Black. Yep. So here we go. Third period has begun. And then afterward, we won't have another Blackhawks game until February 7th, so we'll be without the Blackhawks for a little while. And I was actually told earlier that that the Detroit Lions could actually make an appearance in the Super Bowl. So Chicagoans would be more than happy to see the Detroit Lions make their first appearance, even though they're more Bears fans than that. Yeah, you just saw the up next card. Well, haven't seen it yet on my end because, again, I'm using the TV app service that Lake County MTAS used. And there's KRMS. Let me refresh this so I can update the schedule. There we go. Alright. WSCF is up next. Defective Oriole. Here's the video of Bell. Here it is. Speak. Girl, speak. Speak. I like I give you paw. Good. That's a good dog. I like that one. Rest in the Father's play. Spin Master logo. Chorus Entertainment. Nickelodeon Productions. The dolphin is a guppy's best friend. Now, on the Pluto TV print of this, there was like an opening card. I wonder if this was left unchanged. And it looks like, yeah, so I guess it was just in the Pluto TV print of this particular episode that they must have accidentally left an opening card. Oh, well, really, it's just an information. It's really just an information card, like explaining durations of segments on the program in particular. So that's what they left. That's what I think they forgot to take out when they were making the Pluto TV edits of this particular of this show. Anyway, SCF should be going in just a few moments here. And the show has begun. The party has begun with them tonight. And the Sunday tests have as well. Lauren Daigle, Brandon Lake, Weekend Nights. And because this is season 4, this is season 3 and 4, they actually have edited those cards for broadcast so they could fit commercial breaks in it. So they could fit the commercial breaks in between a commercial break in between the intro and the actual start of the episode. The same thing was actually done on the Pluto TV print of this particular program. However, seasons 1, 2, 5, and 6 all are left as they are. So all those episodes are left as they are, entirely unedited. Except for the full screen credit sequence over the air, and the smaller split screen sequence and the smaller credits at the end on the Pluto TV prints. But again, as I said, these aren't news. These are very familiar stories to me. I've seen those many times. I've seen these many times before. So, just essentially reliving them. I have the actual song, so why am I using the video again? Right here. I enjoy lowering the pitch of this. And now, this Arizona Silver Alert. It's the Arizona. What kind of Arizona will we see?
The Department of Public
Public
Safety.
safety.
The
The Phoenix Police Department is looking for 77-year-old Gilberto Lopez Eslava.
Gilberto is 5 feet 4 inches tall and weighs 172 pounds. He has white hair and gray eyes. Gilberto was last seen wearing a gray V-neck shirt, navy jacket, blue jeans, and a tan Diamondbacks baseball hat. He was last seen in the area of 6500 West Whistler Street on January 27, 2020 at 4 a.m. Gilberto suffers from a medical condition that leads occasionally to confusion. If you have contact with the Silver Alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio.
And that's as far as it goes. That's as far as it goes. Back to the show. Or song, I mean. The Hero Bride skit. Finally, I have them all. Mac OS, Windows, and Linux. He has all three platforms. He has all three platforms. This sounds great in low pitch. It really does. I really love this chip tune in low tone. Just enjoy this music. All right, let's halt the music there. Um, let me continue on with the thing I was at. What was I at? November 29th? I think I lost that date. Because I think I lost the date. Remember part 2-8. That's November 29th. Day, November 29th. Usually what I do is what I'm doing in this case here is I'm actually labeling all of these videos by date. So I'm actually, again, in the process of making Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune reruns on our Plainfield TV network. And also, we're set to rerun some of our previous backyard baseball games. We're also set to rerun those as well. So of course we'll have a new game on Thursday, and of course we'll rerun older games at a later time. So that is what I actually would love to do. So this will bring our TV network one step closer to being completely towards original content and none of the EAS stuff that we had done on the network in previous years. Because I mean, the whole Playfield TV idea has come a long way. It's come a long way since we first started, all the way back in July of 2021. It's really come a long way. Or was it 22? I think it was 22 when we started. Oh no, it was 2021. It was 21 when we started. So, I mean, throughout this whole time, it has really, really come a long way. So, I mean, the whole evolution of the network has come a long way. I mean, we had permission to air others' content back then, and now then we started to go towards my own original content. Now we have original programming on the network, and now we are going fully original. Meaning now our compilations will no longer be aired, and instead What will now air our previous broadcasts. Oh, I gotta find all the files and put them in. Then I gotta remember where they all go. And I gotta check the space on the drive too. This is 256 again, so I gotta be careful as to how much space I'm leaving, how much stuff I'm leaving on the drive. Wow, all storage sense must have done really good in clearing tons of cache data. The data could probably be what's left over from Windows updates, and it has already cleared Windows 10 off the system, so now there's no way now I can revert it back to 10 unless I use the manufacturer recovery utility. So waiting for the video to process. Meanwhile, I'll get the title written out. There we go. Ready? Oh yeah, that was when I put it back on Windows 10 following that factory restore. Following the factory restore. Gotta be sure that no Plainfield TV logos remain. However, not everything's being included. Let's get in. So, here we go. Rendering the Deal or No Deal episode from November 29th. And now I can see that the Clipchamp shared page removal update has taken effect, because I no longer see the option to create a shareable link. See, I don't see an option to create a shareable link anymore. Now we just get options to, no. I didn't actually ever use that feature on Clipchamp. I never even used it. I never even used that feature on Clipchamp to begin with. But now that Clipchamp is one of my main editors now, I mainly just save all the stuff to my computer and then just, prepare them to be used on on YouTube and stuff. The Flames lead 1-0 with less than 8 minutes to go in the game. And then I'm gonna let the party continue through, and then the party continues through the night as I try to carry a ton of autos. It's pretty much now I get to carry a whole ton of auto tests and everything like that. So, of course, this sent's gonna be a lot of fun here. Of course, this whole Guppy party even continues. In fact, all the way up until the end of the Monday show, it is going to be something tonight. If it continues into Monday too, I'll stay up for it all. And then after that last episode finishes, then that's where I'm calling it quits. So, complete definition of a motherboard. So it's complete demolition of a motherboard.
Let's try this. PhD that they know. No.
Yeah, there's all that stuff. So Charlotte got this warnings off of State College going through the Harbor Tunnel. So I see he took my inspiration. He took my inspiration from my Street View series, and he's kind of doing a little bit of a Street View series of his own. So actually, I think I need to do a little more resizing. Cancel export and it crashes. That is lovely. Now it wants me to find it again, even though it's literally on the drive. Hopefully, it's in the right place. Yep, 5:46 left in the third. In fact, essentially the entire game. So yeah, 5 minutes and 46 seconds actually remain in the entire game here tonight. Well, we will find out in just a matter of minutes. We'll find out in the minutes ahead. Here's that. There we go. All right, now to render. So this is the episode from November 29th. I really like that music. Heck was that thing? I think that thing was from like that was probably from when I was making the Northwest Highway. This is from Columbia. Boy, he had quite a reaction. And then of course, there's the weekly test compilation that premiered earlier. Again, there's all the podcasts, all the Verizons. Boy, I say we keep making great progress with each of these Verizons that go. I mean, this is like the second week that I think we had like 15 of them. How did Verizon Mania play out the week before? Let's see. I think it ended the same way. Don't look like it to me. I think the last time was like a few weeks ago or something. But you all know that with Verizon Mania, you never know what may happen. You may never know how many Verizons. Oh, what was that? Why am I seeing this? If the cache has been empty, then it may ask you to relocate. That's because it's been tied to the cache, and when the cache is empty, then I need to relocate the original file before I proceed any further with the whole thing. So that's so far. But so far with the whole Verizon Mania thing, the record we've had, I believe, was like we had like 7 Verizons remaining. I think there were like 7 of them left at the end of Verizon Mania that one week, that one Wednesday. That was definitely fun, and of course Verizon Mania. Yeah, really, Verizon Mania is a whole lot of fun, and I can't wait to do it all over again. That's right. It's gonna be the night where I just rave to a bunch of music and probably Bubble Guppy's episodes as well. While I try to get Verizon after Verizon after I try to get 30 Verizon weeklies. Well, Verizon weeklies from 30 different with 30 different with 30 separate Verizons in different markets along the eastern seaboard of the country. And of course, doing this whole Verizon thing is a lot of fun to me. Now let me okay, where did that come on? Okay. Ah, yay, the I can't get a signal promo. Lovely. Clip chat crashes as soon as I send a. Lovely. Clip chat crashes as soon as I send a split request to it. The Arctic Life is going to be coming on next. That's next up in the order. I'll close some unnecessary apps on. Here we go. Alrighty. Okay. And we'll render it. And if there's just small window errors in the production, it doesn't matter. However, if there's like text in there, then that footage will be scrapped. So that's usually my order when I am going back on episodes of a show like this and preparing content like this for reruns on the network. It's what I should have considered beforehand, but oh well. And yep, we're still waiting on. We're still waiting on Worship Now. There's all my latest Tower of Cash episodes. We're up to 60 episodes of the series right now, and in fact, we're actually getting closer already to episode 100. Just 40 episodes away from the 100th episode of the show. But I mean, my God, like throughout the winter, I have been very, very busy getting the show caught up incredibly quickly. In fact, yeah, I've gotten it caught up so much that I could just put it beside me while I focus on where I'm at right now. Like while I focus on college and such, then I can just leave the stress of all the shows aside, including nostalgia too. So now I've got Nostalgia Paradise through the rest of May. However, it hasn't gone through June yet. But I am looking to get as far as that. However, I am looking to get as far as that at some point in the near future. So I'm getting these episodes prepared for reruns. So I'm going to go through as many of these as I can. And of course, I'll add a new one to the rerun list each week as soon as the stream is available. But again, I'll have to update my but yeah, I'll keep the. Yep, I think the Flames have definitely won this game. Yeah, I think the. Yeah, I think the Flames have definitely won this game. They've definitely won the game. So we are off to a great start to the Sunday tests right now. Alright, now the program is back. Yep, we are just under a few seconds left in regulation. That's it. The Flames win it. 1-0 against the Hawks. Wow. Yes. They did try their hardest. So with that said, that is it for our coverage of Blackhawks hockey here on Plainfield TV. We want to thank you for joining us tonight. And if any of you would like to join us, if any of you can join us later tonight for the Sunday test later on at 2 a.m. Central Time, do so. We'd be more than happy to have you here. But if not, then we wish you a wonderful night, and we will see you tomorrow for Our wait, don't tell me show. But until then, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna return to the info center, and we'll see you later tonight. Well, great. I hear the Jonas Brothers. Anyway, hello again, ladies and gentlemen. We are already well underway with the Sunday morning tests, and boy, what a fun night this has been so far. So, um, in fact, one of my favorite Bubble Guppies episodes just wrapped up. Let's see, there go the credits right now. Construction site. That is one of my favorite ones, especially the one where Una and Nani went swimming. That one. That one was a fun. That was actually awesome. The next episode is just about to start. So the next episode's just about to start. However, it's also time for the main attraction. All of these weeklies. Swinging in the Rainforest is about to start. However, I've seen that story already, so there's no need for me to see it again. There's no need for me to see it twice. Oh boy. Okay. Well, here we go. We are underway here again with the Monday tests. And boy, did a lot of stuff happen so far. A lot of it. Air 1 testing tonight would be wonderful. be wonderful if that happened tonight. Alright, got PCI on. So anyway, a lot of stuff did happen earlier. While we were off the air. Lead on. That's lead on Good Shepherd, I hear. So anyway, a lot of stuff did happen earlier. While while we were off the air. So of course I did actually play along to that mega overnight marathon on the Nick Jr. channel, which is actually still going on as of right now. As I said, I just finished construction site. It's airing swinging in the rainforest right now. And it's gonna be the orchestra and then Can You Dig It? At the very at the very end. At the very end of this marathon. There were actually there's actually a few new tests on our list that I have either that I have did not know were actually confirmed yet. So the first one is WOBO, which is out of Ohio, probably around the Lima area or something. They actually have an auto at 12:10 a.m. There were a couple more autos I've confirmed as well. One of them being another one being what was it? Yeah, WPLA Planet Radio, Jacksonville. Yep, they do not stream alerts. WNKX was another one. It was out of Springfield, Massachusetts. That one doesn't stream alerts either. However, there's actually another one that we're going to be confirming in just a bit here. And so yeah. WMAS is actually a new one. We haven't confirmed that one yet. I need to change that. I need to change that time, don't I? Anyway, let's get the next set ready. Change that to Bismarck. And start KCMO on here.
The best way to start the day.
There we go. Yeah. I would keep it going, but I prefer play it on iOS. But you know what? Since this device is unused at this time, um, we'll just play it on the other iPad that I have. So back to where it was before. So other than you know continuing on with all those Bubble Guppies episodes and everything like that, also I'm continuing to continuing to trim down those previous Wednesday live streams and getting those respective shows ready to be reran on Plainfield TV in the future. But let's see what's going to be on tomorrow, it looks like. Apparently, it looks like Nick Jr. wants to air the Paw Patrol movie, the uh, the newest the that Paw Patrol, yeah, the new Paw Patrol film. Yeah, and as you can tell by the active alerts card, yeah, there was another flash flood warning issued as soon as we left the air, but at that respective point, but yeah, pretty much that's it for the severe weather event. I'll give you a look as to what. Well, really, we're just going to be expecting nothing over the next few days. We'll just be expecting nothing, really. And I'm getting WYCD going. Alright, get that ready. And it doesn't look like KMTL even went. That or GWES's list may be incorrect. Yeah, but I want to look at the database and see. This is another new one we're going to try and confirm. This one didn't go. But yeah, this is a very out of date list, I must say, because a lot of these have, because a lot of these stations on this list have either stopped doing their auto test altogether or stopped streaming them, or stopped streaming alerts at all. Period. Like for instance, these Kentucky stations, they stopped. Their auto test has stopped. These all do not stream, as far as I have confirmed. They all do not stream alerts. Anyway, gotta get. She works hard for the money is on. Yeah, I'll probably have to look through my series notes and see what episodes of the show I have yet to see. But yeah, I'll take care of it in just a moment here. Let's see if John remembered to leave WOL in his log. And no, that's a fail. I think he might have just pulled the entire DC Radio 1 cluster from his logger. That's not good. That is not good at all. Oh, wait. I figured this would be coming. But, you know, but, I mean, let me be honest here. I usually don't care about DC Radio 1's weeklies throughout the week. I usually only care about their auto tests around this time. If he pulled if he pulled IED as well, then that's not good because we cannot go back. Because if we miss an IED weekly, then we cannot go back. There's no way we can rewind. But I don't think he even knows that fact. We're gonna see if John chose to pull YCB from his logger. I mean, WKYS is already off his logger. It hasn't even logged for weeks because now they start killing the stream when Auto Weekly happens, and then put it back on immediately afterwards. As we look at his announcement, he said they removed a few DC streams, that there's been no criteria updates and 60-minute delays. This is the latest entry in the locals so far. This is the latest entry right here. The WUSH Auto Weekly. Not auto, but yeah, that's a fail. That is a fail. That is a fail. Yep, that's a fail. He pulled YCB. He pulled the entire DC Radio 1 cluster off his local. Yeah. He pulled the entire DC Radio 1 cluster. He yanked the entire DC Radio 1 cluster off his local. Really, the only weeklies that have gone through the local within the past few weeks were WOL and WYCB. Those were the only two that have logged. So I'm not surprised. So then what are we going to do now? Are we going to be on our own? Well, unfortunately, if John chooses not to, if John ever decides, unless John decides to put them back on the local for whatever reason, unfortunately, we're on our own. We're unfortunately on our own now with WOL. So if he yanked it off his local, then I might as well yank it off my weekly test board as well. And then WOL might end up getting yanked off my weekly test board also. Because right now we're already down to 17 because MEV hasn't even logged a weekly for weeks after John made the stream change. But I think at this point, maybe MEV may have stopped streaming alerts at all, period. So, since that's the case, they've been removed already from my test board, and WOL may be next. So now I gotta remember the pattern. So now I have to remember the pattern as to how this was done. And it's going to be a little more difficult because, this is going to be a little more difficult because one's going to be in charge of FMT, another's going to be in charge of WIDA, and another is going to be in charge of, as I just said, WOL. It'll run until 1 o'clock. Oh, what's that thing? And those are the other videos that I had downloading as well. So here we go. Let's get these guys ready here. But we will not need John's local for the remainder of the night at this point, so. But however, we probably do not need it for rest of regular use. However, we will need it for the we will, however, need it for. Alright. Now we're.
You can't manipulate the photo, you can't run it through Photoshop, etc.
So I don't know what they're talking about. This probably is Coast to Coast AM. And now the unidentified flying orchestra is going to be starting very shortly. Um, we don't need John's local anymore, so well, you know what? I'll just keep it on in case any other weeklies do end up happening, and I'll get MAS going as well a little later on here. So, all right. So here we go. It's time for WRKO and the entirety of Boston iHeart as well. And now start the rest. I gotta make sure to move this off screen. Make sure that stays off camera. Okay, the Bulls still need. Okay, now 94.5 the Jam is failing, and they need to get their act together. I think that's the first Boston iHeart station that may have stopped streaming alerts altogether. Anyway, coming up next is North Country Public Radio and WMAS. Let me get that open up on the iPhone here and all. But I am going to need the iPhone actually for just a moment, so I can actually I'm just going to reuse the Auto Weekly list because I've already confirmed the majority of this stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that list up again. Yeah, here we go. So I'm going to take down a list of episodes of the series that I have yet to see. So Volcano Island, I haven't seen that one. Got the complete list down. Now to start MAS in North Country. What the fuck? There we go. Not supposed to do two ads on Odyssey. That's very strange behavior, Odysseys. And no. We're still waiting. Okay, MAS does stream. MAS does, in fact, stream alerts. Stream alerts. Now we just wait on North Country. They probably did it early again. They probably did it early again. Sure. But I'll leave it going for a little bit longer. Wheel of Fortune video is ready. We'll let the entirety of the song go, and if we still don't hear an answer from them, then I assume they went early. There it is. I was wondering if they were ever going to go. Possibly. Okay. There we go. Putting that in there. There we go. Alright. And there we are. We are caught up for now. Get the November 8th episode started. Okay, so then that's let's see, this is which one is the Orno, which one's the Wheel of Fortune? Oh, this is I think where I was waiting for Brandon and I never got a response from him. So we probably just jumped right to Wheel of Fortune at that point. So let me just scroll right to the start of the game. Oh, and then Wheel of Fortune. No, it's Orient Escape Week on second edition of Wheel of Fortune. File. Alright, it's Orient Escape Week on second edition of Wheel of Fortune. And the first place. First place. April. Okay. And on the tape there. And this is dated November 8th. Alright, looks like Wheel of Fortune is the only thing in that recording. Alrighty, so Wheel of Fortune is now exporting. And so we will have the reruns all set at this particular point in time. So, as we get ready for the next few tests, which will be happening in about 20 minutes or so, let's go through all of the. I think this TV app service did not did not get into a contract with the NFL to broadcast their games. Or but does well they actually are in they actually do have a contract with the NFL and other major leagues. However, MLB is off season right now, and the NFL is already in the playoffs, but we don't have playoff schedules. But I'm sure they have just been released. Let's see if I can find the league schedule. Here we go. So, um, so here is the schedule um for this coming week. Here's the schedule. So tomorrow, tomorrow we'll be back to our normal routine. We'll be back to Wait Wait Don't Tell Me. Yeah, Wait Wait Don't Tell Me. We'll do that tomorrow. The Buzzer Weekend Marathon will also return with another exciting game of with more exciting games of Split Second, and of course with Let's Make a Deal being snatched right in between. So of course we'll do those, and then at 9 o'clock, that is when we will start our. That is also when we will begin our. Our. That is also when we will begin our Ticket to Ride game. Yeah, that's right, Ticket to Ride. We'll do that, and then of course the Monday tests at 2 o'clock if anybody's interested, which I don't think anybody is because it'll be a school day. That's right. So so yeah, that's what we'll do. And then on Monday, of course, will be our usual Minecraft show. We are in the home stretch of the I-89 302-602 extension widening project that we started. We started way before Thanksgiving, actually, which was incredible how long it actually took us to finish it. But now we're in the home stretch. We just need to build the power lines and then do some slight adjustments with 156. And then after that, that is it. Then that is the end of that project. And it is officially then done and over with. So then next up Tuesday, of course, will be our Roblox show. We'll have some fun there with that that night. Wednesday, of course, the weekly test as usual. Thursday, backyard baseball, again starting at 5 p.m. And then on Friday, of course, another edition of our usual Friday Fun Night show. And then and then we should be able to return to our usual Saturday routine next weekend, and we'll do our of course, our usual things. Of course, we'll do the Saturday weeklies and the Buzzer Marathon, all as usual. But then in the world of sports, tomorrow we have the. Wait, why does that say 2023? It should say 2024. I guess it's referring to the 2023 season. I see. So anyway, um, tomorrow will be the league championships, and this will determine who will play in the Super Bowl on Sunday, February 11th. So this is going to determine who will play in the Super Bowl, featuring a halftime performance from Usher. And of course, we are going to be covering the Super Bowl live here on Plainfield TV. We'll be covering the entire thing live. So then, so the Chiefs and the Ravens will play at 2 p.m. Central Time. That's going to be towards the end of our marathon. And then the Lions will play against the 49ers starting at 5:30 p.m. Central Time. And the winners of both games will play in the Super Bowl again on February 11th. Assuming it's going to be starting at 6, that is my guess. But we'll see what the NFL officially announces when it comes time. And then as for Blackhawks hockey, there we go. So, as for Blackhawks hockey, we are actually done for a while. I like that part too. In fact, as for Blackhawks hockey, yeah, we're off for actually a week and a half after we fell one short from the Flames earlier this evening by a final score of 1-0. So we're off for the All Star break. So that means no Blackhawks hockey any part of this week. So that means on Thursday, following Backyard Baseball, just gonna be a random selection of programs, and that's it. and then and then Saturday and Sunday, we're not even gonna do our Wheel of Fortune show. Or we could save it for Super Bowl Sunday and do a doubleheader. I don't know, but maybe. And then on Wednesday the 7th, Blackhawks hockey will return, and then the next game after that will be on the 13th. So it'll probably be the 11th, the night of the 11th, or the day of the 11th, that we'll be able to do our Wheel of Fortune weekend show at that particular point in time. And that thing is 50% complete. And now this time to make everything a little more easier for me, what I actually did was I've named all of the live streams by date. I've named them all by their original date. So actually the good thing is um that this will that with the time off for Blackhawks hockey on Thursday, this will actually be a good opportunity to debut some of those previous shows, and begin to rerun them, including several Deal or No Deal episodes, which have already been finalized. So I'll probably make a selection of Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune episodes, but there is actually more than just that in this order as well. In addition, I'm also set to rerun Backyard Baseball games. Those are also set to be going into reruns. Um, so yeah, so far, so Deal or No Deal, Wheel of Fortune, and Backyard Baseball on the Plainfield TV network are all set to go into reruns, are all set to go into syndication and air in reruns when they are not live on the network. And this will also, and then this will also be in tandem with our continued airings of our shows, including the Tower Cash series, the Bowling Train show, and of course the Nostalgia Paradise series. I mean, I do appreciate the positive feedback that I received on the Bowling Train show, but I would love to make a second season of it. However, I'm gonna have to wait for the set to gotta have to wait for that room to be cleared out before we can go any further with that. And oh my goodness. Oh boy, here we go. A DeKalb Comcast. That's lovely. Microsoft Team Manages. Well, I don't use Teams. I don't really use them. I mean, I have already unpinned Microsoft Teams from all of my Windows 11 machines. Not even Windows 10 has them. Oh boy, now here's the finale. It's the Can You Dig It finale, as I like to call it, because it's the last episode before it goes into a mega marathon of Paw Patrol through 3 o'clock in the morning. that I also will not stay up for. Well, actually, I'll probably be up for until like 4 o'clock. You know, getting those Denver stations and everything like that. And then after I get KC, man, and make sure that KCBS is all set and ready to go, then at that point I'll be calling it quits for the night. Then at that particular point. So we got a huge selection of auto weeklies coming up next. Let's see, we got WHB, WLS, WXXI, BKY, EJT. Oh my god, there's like so many of them coming up. And there is also another one that I want to actually try and confirm. It's WDSW. It's actually coming from Delta State University somewhere in central Mississippi, or somewhere in the east central or west central western section. Yeah, it's probably in the western section of the state. Yeah, that's probably what I'm guessing. It's probably in the western section of the state. So that is what I believe is the case. So we are about less than so we're less than 10 minutes away now from WLS. And after this November 8th video, I have one more video to do, and that is November 1st. And then after I have that fully finished, then everything will be all set. Yeah, for the month of November. So I so far have everything through June and July. I haven't gotten into May yet. But I actually am looking to go through the entire collection of all of our live streams that we've done. And then after I do the Deal or No Deal Wheel of Fortune stuff, I'm not sure if I want to do the weekend show, the weekend editions of Wheel of Fortune or not. If I don't want to do them, then just the second edition will do. But remember, not all of these episodes are going into reruns. There are several things that must apply. There shouldn't be like any text. Like an excessive amount of text can also play a big factor in whether my content can go on reruns or not. But yeah, if there's like a huge amount of text on the screen, like for instance, for example, all those streams that we did before we were introduced to the OBS weather source thing, those can probably be a big factor in determining whether all those shows will go on reruns or not. It depends on whether all those shows will be able to go on reruns or not. But as of now, what I believe is the case is that I have already gotten a good selection of Deal or No Deal episodes already. I've already transferred over, I think, the first 5 or 6 of them. And as my desktop, my old 256 gig desktop runs out of room, I'll continue filling in more. But yeah, I'll keep filling in, as the storage keeps piling up on the old machine. I'll start moving the finished products over to a flash drive and then transfer it over to the external hard drive on the host, where then I'll move them all into the reruns folder, and everything there will be reran as necessary. Yeah, so then all the content will be ready to be reran, should need be. And yes, there was that short 1-second favorite part of the episode. We'll see what comes on tomorrow night, and it'll all depend on whether I'm going to watch that or not. But I'm surprised Cartman didn't actually stay up for... I think I saw the ending of Can You Dig It, so I think that tells me something, because that probably on that tape or something like that, there was that rare 2009 light bulb logo. I'll have to see if that shows up. We'll have to find out if that shows up at the end of this one or not. So we have about minutes, I believe. Yeah, 20 minutes left, actually. 20 minutes is how much time we have left before we have to say goodnight. But yeah, of course, I want to. Again, I have the episode muted, but I'm keeping it on in the background as we continue through the auto sections. So I'm waiting for the episode from November 8th to finish downloading, and then after that's done, then I'll move the footage over to the correct folder, and then I'll delete the original recording. But again, if it keeps running low in space, then I'll have to keep deleting stuff in the recycle bin. Yeah, I'll have to keep throwing all that. I'll have to keep throwing those older those recordings away. Well, they're not really recordings. I didn't even need to do recordings, which was even good, which was even better, because now the process will be less and less stressful. So all I can just do is go over and just download the individual products. Just look at the dates and download the products when this download the much needed products and all of that stuff. So that's what makes this much easier when compared to that other project that I was trying to start. However that thing ended up. However, after I discovered how that might affect my channel's status, that's when I decided to officially cancel that project and abandon it altogether, unless I decide to bring it back up and this time do just the screen recordings and nothing else. But as of right now, the project is abandoned, and I may not get to it at all. And of course, in typical fashion, Cartman sends me a whole ton of those clips. A lot of clips for me to mess around with. Alright. So here we go. We are going to get oh my gosh. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna go ahead and get ready now for the auto test. Now, as part of the usual order, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to move the episode off of this iPad and back onto the desktop, onto the old desktop machine. So let me get that going. Is it lagging? Yeah, I figured it would, because this is an insider preview build. And of course, insider preview. Well, you know what? I know the rest of the episode. I don't need to see the rest of it. Alright, so here we go. 8:10 a.m. WXXI. Here we go. Nope. First XXI. we're not going to use the phone, then we might as well move it over there. I don't want to play on the iPhone. So I guess the feed went down. Well, if I can't play it, it doesn't matter. Because we're about done with it. We're done with it. Alrighty. Okay. So I don't think AUN streams alerts. So here we go. I'm gonna send the 3 videos over and this 1 video. Okay. Now for the usual. Oh frick. Was I gonna play this alongside? Oh frick. Oh whatever. Oh, you know what? You know what? We still have a chance. We can play it alongside all this stuff. Can we? Oh, let's actually do that right now while we have a chance. Because we're literally gonna need the remote desktop for this next part anyway. What was I thinking? We're literally gonna need remote desktop for the next part anyway. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna put the show back on. Let me stop the video. And now to get the Springfield stations ready. So here we go. KQYX on the left. And KBTN right there. KJML. Whoa. KJML right here. And then KAOC right over here on the left. All right. There we go. They're all playing. All right. Now let me start the visualization effects. This is a bug. This is a big bug on VLC that the developers still need to fix on this specific kind of hardware. That like when I move forward, like when I either try to play another media entry in a playlist, or I just stop the video or I just stop the playback altogether. With this still enabled on newer generation Intel processors, the program will just end up crashing. And even if I close it properly, it'll still say that it did not close correctly. So that the program terminated unexpectedly. So this is a big bug that the developers of VLC need to fix. It's been noticeable on my 7506 laptop, even while it was on Windows 10. Windows 11 didn't even change a thing. Oh, we gotta mute this. And then I can just hit stop and close everything else. Yeah. See, that's the message I was talking about earlier. Alrighty. Okay. Let's put them all in. So here we go. DeKalb. WHB. WLS. WXXI. WBKY. WEGT. The AUN. NNO. DDC, the Springfield stations. All right. So then those mountain stations are up next. So those mountain time zone stations are up next. So let me give this a nice good trim. Starting to get the hang of the new schedule so far. Apparently, the GWES even confirmed XXI as an auto, although it isn't really an auto at all. It's manual because there was that pre-roll at the beginning. So, I mean, we could still technically count it as an auto, but well, auto meaning it goes at that time every week. Alright, so the episode of Wheel from November 8th is ready to go. No, I don't mean play it. So let me move that off and remove that from the timeline. Find the video and delete it. And then insert November 1st. So this will complete the series for November. And then of course, following the Wednesday stream, when the replay of part 2 is available, then what I'll do is I'll do the same thing here. I'll download the video, but except I'll do everything on the host instead of just this machine on its own. And then what am I gonna probably do? Play around a little more with that chip tune or Wash the Shore, whichever one I want to play around with. I don't really know which one. But of course I'm gonna be playing around with a whole ton. A whole ton of chip tune. Oh yikes. Oh boy. Okay, looks like that's ready to go. It's ready to be inserted. I still need to get I still need to figure out that thing. So here we go, Columbia, and I'll just flip it over to this blank page. Okay. All right, 20 seconds until those Montana stations go. I'm waiting for Clipchamp to fully import the next recording. This may actually be the last one I'll get to today. But then oh great, it has trouble accessing the data in the cache. Oh, there's when I did 294. Okay. Alright. Um. Alrighty. A reprise of the pop song from earlier on in the show. As I get this Wheel of Fortune episode ready to go. The Wheel of Fortune. Buddy. Charlie O'Donnell. Gotta put the right date in there, November 1st, and we'll render that. All right, let's see what logo shows up. All right, let's see what logo shows up. Will it be the light bulb or will it be the 2010 logo? Because I think when I saw these earrings before, it had the 2010 logo on it. So let's see what happens. Well, what a plaster error. That's a plaster error. So, we did get the light bulb. However, the 2010's logo audio was also present. So that appears to be a that appears to be a plastering error on the tape. There must be a plastering error on the video. So because I saw the 2009 light bulb logo. However, the music was from the 2010 logo, the one that was introduced a year later. It was the year after that light bulb logo in 2010 when they rebranded, and they actually kept using that logo for quite a while up until 2018, I believe, 2018 to 2017. So they rebranded. So they actually rebranded to that new one, and then in 2023 they actually rebranded for a. Then they actually decided to rebrand again fairly recently. However, Bubble Guppies actually continued to use the 2018-19 logo up until until the last episode in June, because those episodes were actually produced while that logo was actually in use, and I guess the editors didn't even bother plastering they didn't even bother plastering the 2019 logo or even the jam-filled logos after. Well, the jam-filled logos are of course current because just before the end of the show, just before the end of the series, jam-filled, the animators of the series, were actually purchased by Boat Rocker. I don't know much about their history, but I do know I think they were responsible for Thomas and Friends at one point. Don't know if they're responsible for that new All Engines Go thing. But, I mean, there's so much history to be told throughout my favorite show. Yeah, but yeah, now that that show is officially over, for real this time, um, my view of it will never be the same again. Okay, and that's it. That is the last test we're going to get on the air. So here we go, making the trims. All right. And now before we go, so of course we hope that you will join us. So with that is going to do it for us here tonight. We hope you'll join us again tomorrow as we bring you our Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me program, along with the Buzzer Weekend Marathon. So we hope you'll join us for that tomorrow. But before we go, we want to see what episodes will be part of tomorrow's Bubble Guppies Weekend Marathon on Pluto TV. So the episode order, it's going to be Bubble Kitty, the swimtastic checkup, the dolphin with that with that card that apparently only shows in this print in only appears in the Pluto TV print of the dolphin episode. It didn't appear earlier. Then get ready for school, the amusement parking lot, Running the Bullfrogs, Fruit Camp, the Super Guppy Special, and oh boy, the Bumblebee Athlon, another one of my favorites. And costume boxing, and the new doghouse, and then Guppy Movers, and then the order, and then we go back to the beginning. And then the order starts over from scratch. So it looks like they're all a combination of season 3 and season 4. So this is going to be an interesting marathon to see. But I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this marathon running in the background, or I'll probably just wait till 11 o'clock tomorrow night and do some more of the and do another massive overnight Bubble Guppies marathon on the Nick Jr. channel, like we just saw. And now it's airing Paw Patrol as of this point. So with that said, that's it basically. So we now conclude our broadcast day here on Plainfield TV. So now from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.